So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
El Barcelona y el Corinthians.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does, and in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
That. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Best. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Gravenberg. And here's Mohamed Salah. And he's managed to get free. Seedorf did just about enough to come out. Haaland! It's been shipped out wide. Lampard. O'Shea receives it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He has a look up. Terrific hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Corinthians! Corinthians take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Tries from a long way out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi picks it up out wide. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And that's going to be a booking. And it's Tonali. Messi is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Gravenberg is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
It's Haaland. He's looking wide. He has found the way through. Played in. He gets big. And it's in.
En el
They
minuto
produced something out of
29,
nothing there.
el
Few
dorsal
seconds is all
21.
it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Neatly clipped into space. He's found a way through. And Dijk gets good distance on it. Rummenigge has chosen to go back. Batistuta, and the shot! Oh, such a clever touch. Lampard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
A good take in a good area. Roberto Carlos is one whose deliveries we all know about. Dunk. White. That has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. O'Shea. And it's Lampard. Good chance here! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a double the way he generated that power.
O'Shea. And it's Gravenberg.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Knocks it into space. It's made its way to him. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Succumbs to the pressure. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Cambio de
It's a really
jugadores
interesting
en el
game, and they
Barcelona.
head in at
El
half-time
dorsal
at
20
1-1.
será sustituido
So
por
we're straight
el
back at
dorsal
it at the
19.
start of the second half. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Gravenberg, Makaleli. And it's O'Shea. That's a good run down the left. Drilled in low.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Played back in, played back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Nicely weighted ball. That has been cut short. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Rijkaard. And here's Batistuta. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Gravenberg. Gravenberg running with the ball. It's Lampard! Looking for the run. Rummenigge engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Haaland. Tonali. So we've reached the hour mark. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he was quick to react. Now it's Batistuta. Seedorf. Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Corinthians
8.
with their first corner,
Lampard.
first in the game for
El
either side,
dorsal
actually.
17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 26. Kagawa.
Del Piero,
El dorsal
short.
14. Se
And
va a
here's
realizar
Del-
un cambio de
and there's the
jugadores.
shot!
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Gravenberg. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he welcomes it in. White. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Goes for a shot! Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal! About as smooth as it gets. And they're back in front. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark. Takes a shot!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All
El
he needs to
dorsal
do is to
21.
place this between
El
the
dorsal
goalposts
4.
and basically let them
Serán
attack it.
sustituidos por el dorsal 5. El dorsal 18.
Decent chance! He's got it all! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critic.
Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers.
Corinthians really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Makaleli. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Cantona. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That pass isn't the best. Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Can he finish? Goal! Corinthians! And again they hit the front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Floated through. Gravenberg. And here's Kagawa. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Can he get it through? Palmer gets into a good position. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Somewhat off target. It's a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Y desde el estadio.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. As you can see, we've already started here. Alessandro Costa Curta, who doesn't know what you call a class-up centre-back. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Good first touch, and almost as good a second.
York brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Tonali. Lampard. York, and this is Mohamed Salah. Great chance! that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Bale. It's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And here's Canabry. No, not quite on the same wavelength. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Canabry. Big header! Goal! Benfica! First blood drawn. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. White.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, such a clever touch. That has not gone well. And it's Lampard. Tonali can... He's going for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tonali really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And Dijk can get it clear. And he's there to retrieve it. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's delightful. Ball is over the line. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Referee's given a throw. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Barcelona do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
That's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
O'Shea. That's Tonali.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Canabry. He's shifting through the gears here. Canabry. Oh, what a glide! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Somewhat off target. Rodri.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now it's Kagawa. Great defending, strong and determined. Adams. Rodri. Now it's Bale. Played out wide, played into space. Deep cross. Good read, needed to be. Tonali. Gerrard. Spread
Habrá
neatly.
un minuto de descuento.
Gerrard is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's picked his way through. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26, Kagawa.
And we're
El
underway
dorsal
again.
20, el dorsal
Well, I think
22.
in these circumstances, it's all
Serán
about how
sustituidos
to
por
adjust the
el
balance of your
dorsal
team.
14,
You
el
want to get
dorsal
back in as soon
19,
as possible,
el dorsal
but without
5.
leaving yourself too open.
Given the lift of his goal, Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how...
And the shot! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8,
Time for a change in
Lampard.
personnel.
Well, he's
Será
someone renowned for his
reemplazado por
pace and those
el
darting little
dorsal
runs, but
18.
also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Benfica are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Adams. Beckenbauer. Knocks it into space. Gnabry receives it in a wide position. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gravenberg. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That pass has been well intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a good ball out wide. And he's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Tonali. And it's Grealish. And it's O'Shea. Grealish. Chance! Really well taken goal. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, and all of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
Van Dijk makes the interception. White. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Sweat Grealish! Goal! Do not write them off! Back they come! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Benfica choosing to make the first change. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Gnabry absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, that was vital.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Gnabry. The most accurate pass. Header! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Kohler fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Barcelona desperately searching for the winner here. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, that's a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cantona, who needs just a moment to score a goal. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Get a throw in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7 será sustituido por el dorsal 25. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Adams. He's found a way through.
Cambio de jugadores.
Looking for the run. Decent chance! In he goes again! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
It's a good run down the right. Aims beyond the defence. Gravenberg picks it up out wide. Barcelona. And time is up. Barcelona have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments. So bring it on. Hike, expectation, emotion. The game
Bienvenidos
yet
al
to kick
partido de
off.
hoy.
The excitement's
Hoy se
already
enfrentan
palpable.
el Barcelona y el Milán.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
Been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Darwin. Great vision. Lovely. Now there is having a shot! It's a good run, that. Great timing. O'Shea proves too strong, too smart. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. That is a little undercooked. Knocks it into space. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Here's Nunez. Milan looking to pass their way through. Hwang Hee-chan.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vinicius Junior. Pressure. Good chance here. And for a moment, time stood still.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Look at the space here. Oh, that's a fine interception. He can get that clear. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. He's going for goal! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither side yet able to find the net. good-looking ball. That has been cut short. Gravenberg, and here's Haaland. Barcelona finding their passes.
Barcelona are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
It's really well manoeuvred. That is good strength. Haaland. And here's Gravenberg.
And he has been fouled there. Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a good look here. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. On behind for a goal kick. Shifted it to the flank. And it's Lampard. O'Shea, who is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, good take in a good area. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! He has gobbled up his 20th goal. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come loose. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Conte, passing is crisp and sharp, opts for safety. Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. He's in a great position here. Hangs one in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And here's Mohamed Salah. Haaland. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He'll fancy himself from here. Lampard! It's hit the upright. Oh, he's been caught on it here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Squeeze it through. Zico. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? O'Shea. Hwang Hee-chan. Tonali. Gravenberg.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
O'Shea. Zico.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He'll play for Rijkaard. Back into the middle. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicked it back promptly. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. He gets big. Really well taken goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
El dorsal 9.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gravenberg. White. And he's gone searching crossfield. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Rijkaard. Good play for Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Nunez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity...
Big header! Looking wide. Zico. He's in plenty of space here. Tonali. Tonali powering forward here. Thinks one through. Nicely worked. Haaland gets into a good position. And that could well leave a mark. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Tonali, played back in, looking to play him in. Oh, well played. And he can clear it away. Grealish. Well timed, excellent interception. Gravenberg. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. And this is Lampard.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mohamed Salah. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lampard. Gravenberg. Nicely weighted ball. Rijkaard. Vinicius Junior. And it's Grealish. That's good vision. And that is expertly dealt with. Grealish. Albert Ferrer. Hwang Hee-chan. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. The final 5 minutes.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it
Habrá
has to be.
un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Darwin. Lampard. Now it's Vinicius Junior. So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame anybody had to
Recordamos a
lose.
nuestros espectadores que el
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Bienvenidos al
it might
partido de
not
hoy.
feel like that.
Hoy se
The
enfrentan
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Action has already started. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender. Gets his head up! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. O'Shea. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Makaleli. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that is out of play. And that's another throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Great vision. Elise looking to run onto it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Quarter of an hour played. Diaz. Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, shooting chance! White tidy with his distribution. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Best. Elise is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Gravenberg. And Makaleli. O'Shea. Kagawa. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Diaz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now he's off and running. Chiellini wins the duel this time. He's had it taken off him. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Played into space. And he... Mohamed Salah! Oh, Salah! Sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Barcelona are in front. Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture-book goal.
Yeah, the keeper was thinking about his angles, and Raf just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well read, nice interception. Diaz. Good ball, good take. Olise. Out of play for a goal kick. Quality ball.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Donatoni. And he's intervened well there. Van Dijk. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. No, that's been intercepted. Donatoni. And this is Bernardo Silva. And that should get the job done. Spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Habrá un minuto de
Spread it
descuento.
left. Now this could be a chance. He's had a shot! They've done it! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. The invitation. And we've reached half-time. To review the first half.
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. Expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zanetti charging forward down that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Donatoni plays it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Van Dijk. Rijkaard. Aims beyond the defence. Knocks it into space. He has a look up. Well read. And the danger is averted. Diaz. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Barcelona, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. White goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Best. Now, what about a counter-attack? Best. That's a good run down the left. He's got away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26, Kagawa. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 25, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 18. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Gravenberg. Looking for the run. Fires it in low. Rijkaard. Has a shot! Oh, it rattles the bar! And it's been given away. Can he finish? It's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Passing is crisp and sharp. Zanetti. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre los autobuses que nuestra ciudad pone a disposición de los espectadores para sus desplazamientos hacia y desde el estadio.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Signore,
buzz in the
signori,
stadium, and the players
benvenuti
on the pitch are
all'incontro di
raring
oggi
to
tra-
go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Now, he's got space here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi, and the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's found a way past.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything. He makes a more than decent target man, and his energy levels mean the opposition defence are constantly under pressure.
And that, I guess, is essential if you're going to play pressing football.
Well, that's right, as so many sides do these days. I hated playing against players like Luis Suarez. Not that too many met a standard in my time, but he just never let you rest, Peter. He was always around about you, and you knew he was going to pop up and cause you trouble at some stage, whether he was on the attack or whether he was defending.
Gravenberg. And it's Kagawa. Aims beyond the defence. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
This is coming off in quick succession here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. It's gone for a throw-in. Pirlo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Mohamed Salah. Well, that pass isn't the best. Beckham. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Beckham. White kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gravenberg. He's in plenty of space here. Pirlo. Messi. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into the... Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again.
Ibrahimovic, really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. No way through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Luis Suarez. Mohamed Salah is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And this is Ibrahimovic. Kagawa. It's a good spell of possession, this. And this is Hullet. Showing good feet. Takes a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Gravenberg. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa looking to penetrate opposition lines. Kagawa. Oh, that was vital. Beckham. Chiellini. So what can they make of this? And he's intervened well there. Kagawa. Gravenberg. Oh, super ball!
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Hullet. Hwang Hee-chan. Kagawa. Turan. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Ibrahimovic. He's had it taken off him. Hwang Hee-chan. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. This is the time you need that pace. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, they can break here. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Hullet. Mohamed Salah. Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Tonali. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
O'Shea is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And he's in on goal! Haaland! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 13.
Both sides then
Viene
taking this
sostituito
chance
con
to
il
turn to their
numero
benches.
14. Totti, attenzione, un cambio.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's a sharp little ball here. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Scholes caresses it through. He's had a shot! He's scored! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And it's Palmer. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Totti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Saliba. And it's Gravenberch. It's headed upfield. Grealish. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Laid into space. And he cuts out the supply. Scholes. It's a pretty loose pass. Some resolute defending there. Into the last 5 minutes. Beckham. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that has left him in a heap. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Scholes, who's set up 1 goal so far. Pirlo. Messi. Nice looking ball.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Scholes. Grealish picks it up out wide. Grealish. Now can they get it back? And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A
Gli
really
addetti alla
satisfying
sicurezza
day's
di
work.
tutti i settori sono pregati di
After all
recarsi
of that,
nell'area
Jim,
dello
what are you
stadio.
thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these
Hello,
two sides get
everybody,
ready
and
to lock
welcome to
horns.
today's
This
match.
is football at its
Manchester
finest.
United against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just...
Cantona! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? That's a decent clearance. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic.
This is the time you need that pace.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and fear in opponents. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Frankie Chan, nicely intercepted. Right card. Looking for options for movement.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nuno Mendes. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in.
Can he finish? It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
In one goes for a shot! He scores! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper
After
might have done a
25
little better
minutes
then.
is
Maybe his positioning
number
wasn't great,
26,
but then again, I don't think he had
Kagawa.
a wonderful view of it.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
It's a threatening... It's Kagawa! Kagawa! That's brilliant! About as smooth as it gets. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
After 28
the fans here are
minutes
pretty
is
fired up now.
Number 26, Shinji Kagawa.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kagawa. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. Araujo, Howson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nuno Mendes. Denilson. Mohamed Salah with the foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's hit it long, but astray. Mohamed Salah has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And it's Salah. Makaleli. Palmer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Palmer just eases him off the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Salah, he has found the way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. And that could set him on his way. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, what's he done? And it's Salah. White is looking to influence the game from out wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's gone loose. Araujo. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. Played into space out wide. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. The midway point of the game.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a 2-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. He's shifting through the gears here. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played into space. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No, that's been intercepted. Mohamed Salah looking to be a menace in the final third. This looks promising. Looking for the run. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mohamed Salah. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Passes short and sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. Alonso. And it's made its way to him. Cantona! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cantona clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That pass has been well intercepted. Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's in on goal. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Wang Hee-chan deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And here's Palmer. Danielson. Mohamed Salah. And it's Makalele. Played into space out wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Messi. Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Kagawa. He's in space and looking for options. He's got full. Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
We have
30.
got changes here
Messi.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 20.
Well, this is what we've been
Palmer.
waiting for.
Number
Listen,
10.
when it comes to goals, Peter,
Cantona.
in this team,
Number
he's always
15.
the number one contender, and he's done it
Xabi
again.
Alonso.
Cantona
Number
gets into a good
17.
position.
Danielson.
And he knocks it
Coming
clear.
on the field. Number 19.
Gravenberg with the challenge.
Number
And he has
14.
given away a free kick.
Johan Cruyff. Number 29. Mbappe. Number 21. Bernardo
Gravenberg
Silva.
has been shown a
Number
yellow card for
11.
that offence, just to
Chiesa.
confirm.
Substitution.
Out to the left it goes. Grealish. Araujo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gravenberg spread it left. And he plays one through. Oh, well played. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe. And here's Cruyff. Engages and forces him off the ball. Gravenberg with a definite foul there. Gravenberg has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now.
And Cruyff! Split
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that's a throw. Makaleli has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Grealish. Cantona with the slide tackle
2
there.
added minutes has been indicated.
That's a good run down the left. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, it's not gone well. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time
Terrific
for our
recovery,
special
a
lottery.
really
Please grab the
fine
tickets you
win,
were given
Jim
when you were
Begley.
walking through the gates.
Simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Bienvenidos
buzz
al
in the
partido de
stadium,
hoy.
and the players on the
Hoy
pitch
se
are
enfrentan
raring to go
el
any minute now.
Barcelona y el Olympique de Lyon.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes.
Best! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Saliba gets over and intercepts. No, he's seen through all of that. He has found a way through. Best. Gets into some space. That is lovely. Wilshere. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Wilshere. He's got plenty of space out wide here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Barcelona applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
And it's Grealish. He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Always onto this. Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Berbatov.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. And there's the shot! Goal! Leon! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Lyon have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barcelona are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And it's been given away. Haaland! Sensational from Haaland! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that 44 is the brave. And we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Wilshere. And here's Lampard. Lampard driving forwards. Szoboszlai. Driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Grealish. Fires it in low. He can get that clear. That's tidy. And it's Lampard. It's Lampard! And will be quick to recover this. Whoa, bang on target. It's their second corner of the game. been knocked clear. Lyon are looking to go forward now. And he was quick to react. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Grealish.
Yeah, can they get him away? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that is a little undercooked.
Habrá 2
The
minutos de
referee is looking at
descuento.
his watch. He could be charged, surely! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a break. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at
Se va a
half-time
llevar a
is
cabo
2
un cambio
goals
de
to 1.
jugadores.
And we're underway again. And it's Bellingham. Looking to play him in. And he was alert to it. Wilshere. Barcelona could counter here. Nice looking ball. It's played through for him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's straight offside. Best. Makaleli is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Haaland on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. And it's Lampard. Now it's Haaland. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Real chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking tidy in possession here. Haaland! He's being urged to shoot. Bellingham. Oh, that's a little loose. Oh, some tackle that. And that's put paid to a promising move. Olise! Olise! It's bounced back off the post.
Lyon really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's found a chance! He has done it! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21.
The manager can make a
El
change
dorsal
for the
8.
first time in the game here.
Lampard. El
So the
dorsal
lead now
17.
is 2.
Serán
We've seen the
sustituidos
light
por
and the opposition
el
have
dorsal
been
5.
left in the dark.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal
Pressing's
25.
intense, and it's paid off. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he...
Great chance! They've scored!
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Lyon get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's in plenty of space here. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Guardiola. Bellingham. Lyon finding their passes. Nicely weighted ball. Cannavaro cuts it out. Guardiola. Massaro. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Into the last quarter of an hour. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Makalele. Boucher. Can he get it through?
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
White is always looking to play quality balls. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. White is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's a sharp little ball here. Szoboszlai. White. Not Szoboszlai.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
That's a little off target. O'Shea promptly onto that, and that is that. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Tonali. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation
Habrá 2
mode.
minutos de descuento.
Threads one in. Olise in acres of space out wide. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai climbs up big! Wilshere clears it away. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
the fans
to
have
today's
pulled out all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly...
There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just off target. And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent interception. He's had a shot!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Van Basten. Yeah, he's fouled in there. There's a quick free kick. Van Basten. It's run loose here. White. Aims beyond the defence. Caicedo. Lampard. That's a nicely shaped ball. Ah, he's given it, and the shot! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Wolfsburg are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure for...
Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Haaland. And it's White. Can he get it through? He is just caressing the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
O'Shea. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, nicely intercepted. Lampard. And it's White. And it's Salah. And Caicedo. Makaleli. Lampard. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yeah, can they get him away? O'Shea spots it and intercepts. Caicedo. Scholes simply refused to be outdone there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that pass has been well intercepted. Caicedo. And it's Lampard. And it's White. Oh, it's come loose. They get a throw in. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Lampard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? O'Shea. Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Lampard, and it's White. He's cut it out. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Out of play for a throw. Oh, what a mistake! He's having a shot!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to them.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to play it through. Caicedo with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. Chiellini. Tonali. Rijkaard touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Wolfsburg finding their passes.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And Makaleli. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Van Basten. Yamal climbs up big. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. But there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitutions taking place.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Van Basten. And this is Scholes. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Makaleli powering forward here. He's in space and looking for options. And he shoots! Mo Salah! Sensational! A finish of true class! And that takes him up to 30. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Now, he's got space here. Yamal, he's shifting through the gears here. Crossed into the middle. And Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, he's been... And the shot! It's hit the upright.
Hazard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Grealish. And he's picked it up out wide. Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pitches it off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Van Basten. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Rijkaard. Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That is a brilliant interception. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard. Wolfsburg looking to pass their way through. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Wolfsburg clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
Sides then taking this
Scholes.
chance to turn to their benches.
Number 14, Hazard. Number 17, Yamal. Number
Nice looking
18,
ball.
Tonali. Number 9, Van Basten. Coming on the field,
He squeezed
number
the play,
12,
and he gave him no chance
Thomas
to get on the
Rashitsky.
turn.
Number 7, Raoul.
It's made its way to
Number
him.
19, Olise. Number 10, Mateus.
Well played. That has
Number
snuffed out the
23,
danger.
El Hadj Diouf.
Best.
Substitution.
The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
All they need is one big chance.
Goes for a shot!
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Van Dijk. He's looking wide. Raul picks it up out wide. Oh, cracking ball. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced. He's gone direct.
2 added minutes has been
to
indicated.
retrieve it. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. How would you sum up
Hello
what we've
everybody,
witnessed, Jim?
and please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary for one of our fan club members.
Which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for the manager.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like
welcome
that.
to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy.
Against
This certainly
Barcelona.
matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that intercept. And there's the shot! Shifted it to the flank. Probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Best. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Saliba, Gravenberg, Pelé, and Shevchenko. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Spread it left. Now it's Kagawa. Go backwards here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Thinks about the shot. Runs beyond the defence. York showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kagawa has a lot to the possibilities. And Shevchenko! Trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ukraine have taken the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. And it's Serginho.
Oh, really well played.
Foot in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's a loose ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has not gone well. And this is chance to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Dunk gets across to intercept that. Gravenberg is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Tonali. York. Good take, and is he in? And it's Gravenberg.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Van Dijk is the team's great visionary, and it's Salah. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rafael Leao is in a really good position out wide.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Best, a player who needs no introduction. It's a pretty loose pass. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. No, again there's no way through. Shevchenko is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. He is through
There will be
here.
1 minute
Look
added
at the
time.
space here. Shevchenko! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That is so good. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Kagawa. It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And it's come back out to him. No mistake. The second half off to a spectacular start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's gone for goal. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Not going up front in a hurry. Spread neatly. Schmeichel claims it. Safe hands.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And this is Kagawa. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy
58
now.
minutes is
Piercing,
number 26.
piercing, and with pinpoint
Shinji
accuracy,
Kagawa.
he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Has a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. It's a promising position. He's got away. Nice control. Good ball. Soboslai! Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Palmer. Soboslai. Oh, shooting chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Palmer, he's wide and looking to get onto this. Kagawa. And Gravenberg. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there and claimed it back swiftly. Roberto Carlos is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Kagawa has found the net here, of course. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Soboslai. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. Cleared without complication.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gravenberg, Palmer. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well measured. Can he spark a counter here? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Gravenberg, Tonali. Oh, nicely intercepted. Serginho. Szoboszlai. Can he get on the end of this? Pass is just off target.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Kagawa. Threads one in. Decent chance! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 27.
Both sides then taking this
Serginho.
chance to turn to their
Number
benches.
18.
Having turned the game on its head,
Number
now can they
17.
hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but
Coming
they
on the
should
field,
find it necessary to
number
avoid a slip-up
47.
now.
Phil
Whatever he had in
Foden.
mind, that
Number
was
8.
not it.
Hullitz.
Pass is
Number
intercepted.
11. Bebeto.
Tonali.
Substitution in progress. There will be
Soboslai.
3 minutes added time.
And he's forced to go back. That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. So a dramatic
And we'd like to
game
inform you now that the
decided in
latest
its
travel
very
information
last
is
moments.
currently being
Well,
displayed
this
on
looked
the
like
screen.
it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello, everybody, and
the fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and being...
And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vicious ball here. He can run onto that. Romario. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! They score! The breakthrough strike! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's cut away! A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. Haaland. Kagawa. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's from Mario. Kagawa. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Now it's from Mario. Makaleli. Nice looking ball. Gets his head on it! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
One sweeping move. Haaland! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. And that's played in low. And that should get the job done. Half an hour played now. Kagawa. And it's made its way to him. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Saliba tries to clear. And it's Tonali. Haaland. There's the shot! Chance again? No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
In with the challenge. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Dunk is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. White. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's picked it up out wide, played in deep, and it's hoisted clear. Romario, oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. He's on it, can he get away? And it's Cruyff. There to retrieve it. Can he finish? It's in! And again they hit the front. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Threads one in. And back to the keeper they go. Maldini. Beckenbauer. Oh,
There
good
is
read.
3 minutes
He read
added
that
time.
really well and stopped it.
And claimed it back swiftly. Kagawa is the guilty party there. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Beckenbauer cannot be beaten that easily. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Substitutions taking place.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Has a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Kagawa. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Tonali. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pele tries to pass it through. Cafu has it in over. Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Substitution on the field. Johan
Both
Cruyff.
sides then taking this
Marcel
chance to
Desailly.
turn to their benches.
Number 6.
Van Dijk
Franz
is one of
Beckenbauer.
those players who's
Coming on
known
the field.
for reading the game better than
Donadoni.
anyone.
Chiellini. Number
Makes
4.
his way through,
Rijkaard.
serves up across.
Substitution.
Corner number 2 then. And he's gone backward here. Dunk. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Deftly out wide. Now he's off and running. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Ball has bounced loose now. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he's managed to get free. He's played it long. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. Šeško with 2 goals already to his name. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Substitution on the field. Number 30, Šeško. Number 2, William Saliba. Coming on the field,
Oh, what has happened here?
Shevchenko. Pepe. Substitution in progress.
Palmer gets flagged offside. Ball is over the line. There they go, hunting in tax. He's cut it out. Szoboszlai. And it's Grealish. That's really well manoeuvred. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cafu receives it in a wide position. Grealish tearing after the ball here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Back into the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Romario goes on a charge down the left. Will play through for the wide man. That's tidy. Judge, surely! It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile, the decision is made. Late drama. So this to extend their lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Lampard.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh,
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Palmer. No, it's not getting there. Davids. Right, Shevchenko. And that will be the final act. Well, here's a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Just a quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
Summarise what
We're
we've
about
seen
to
today.
announce
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
Bienvenidos
sides
al
get
partido
ready to
de hoy.
lock horns.
Hoy
This
se
is
enfrentan-
football at its finest. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mohamed Salah reaching three tries from distance. There's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
It's a good run down the right. Makalele wins the duel this time. It's a promising position. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it out wide. Gravenberg calmly anticipates. It's a searching pass. Nicely intercepted. And it's Bale. And the pass is intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Vieira. Out to the right. Back into the middle. Saliba makes the interception. That's a throw. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's looking wide. Kagawa. Nicely aimed pass. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. Up he goes! Oh, crossbar! Dunk gets good distance on it. Gravenberg. That's been cut out, well played. That's put paid to a promising move. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And here's the chance to counter.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Great best! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Out for a throw. And this is Kagawa. Oh, he's It's ended up in no man's land. Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Yeah.
Barcelona really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system.
Chance! Goal! Eintracht Frankfurt! And it's Eintracht Frankfurt who take the lead. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And it's Gravenberg. He's gone for goal! That tackle was certainly sturdy. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Beckenbauer. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Here's Roberto Carlos. It's played through for him.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Best. Well, this is a terrific run. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's picked it up out wide. Roberto Carlos. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Lahm plays it across. He's right there! It's hit the upright. Ronaldo finds himself offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 5.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Lahm is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. That pass has been well intercepted. Barcelona could counter here. Looking for the run. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Cristiano is having a shot! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Eintracht Frankfurt are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Kagawa cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, he wasn't going to be fooled.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Eintracht Frankfurt are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? Well, he's tried one!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26, Kagawa. El dorsal 4, el dorsal 20, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 3,
And he's there to make the challenge.
el dorsal
Ball's gone
8,
astray.
Lampard. El dorsal 14.
Jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that was never going to make it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bullet short changes him with that pass. Threads one in. Saliba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bullet, nicely weighted ball. Shot at goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And this is Bullet. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Red Skulls.
That was lovely, that.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's intervened well there. Skulls. Oh, that's delightful. Now that's Grealish. Palmer with big chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Cambio de jugadores.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Eintracht Frankfurt have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Gravenberg. Scholes. Defending was strong and firm.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Grealish. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Zico. Chooses to go cross-field.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Makaleli. And it's Palmer. Courtois gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Saliba.
Eintracht Frankfurt have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lampard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
En el marcador se
How would
puede
you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
zonas del estadio.
Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting done...
He's shooting!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Little pass back. Lampard. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Leading him towards terrific ball. Oh, it rattles the ball. Big moment, massive goal.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the shots! Oh, what? It's Pelé! Brilliant from Pelé! A finish right from the top draw. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so
Gol.
refreshing. They win a goal
Marcó
down,
en
and
el
you
minuto
never would
11
have guessed it. Their
el
reaction
dorsal
has
9.
been emphatic.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through? Zanetti. And the counter is on. Great ball, and he's in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's an excellent interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Raul. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a nicely shaped ball. He won't be happy with that one. He's a sharp little ball here. Knocks it into space. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Pull it. Chance for a shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Lampard. That's a cute ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Turan. Chiellini. Bullet. Raul. Beckenbauer. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. And claimed it back swiftly. Played into space out wide. He has found the way through. Decent chance! He's got it all! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
That is a little undercooked. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hwang Hee-chan. That's a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Beckenbauer. Over to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And this could be the final action of the first half. And now they can clear their lines. And the whistle goes for half-time. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step.
And he shoots! It's in! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He's in a good position. He's having a shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
No way through. Tries to pass it through. Played back in. Oh, real chance! It's in! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Lampard. El
Things
dorsal
looking
20.
so easy, almost
El
too
dorsal
easy here.
4.
Well, their manager
Serán
seems to have them
sustituidos
always
por
thinking about
el
the next
dorsal
goal.
26.
And a chance!
El
Quick to
dorsal
recover this.
25. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
Squeeze it
3.
through. He's on it.
Stones.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Bullet. Soboslai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Soboslai! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Cruyff is in a really good position out wide. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Cruyff plays it short. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff stood his ground strongly. Hullet. That is a brilliant interception. Out to the right. Zanetti does well to get it back. Hullet. Now it's Pelé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking to play in the shot, surely! O'Shea. And the pass is intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice looking ball. Beckenbauer. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. O'Shea spots it and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, that defending is unapologetic. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Well, no messing about. It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 25 será reemplazado por el dorsal 7.
True beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Barcelona have a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. Now, power or placement? What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. That is quite remarkable.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nicely aimed pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's found a way through. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Turan has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Kagawa with a real chance here. Now then, a bit of déjà vu about this. Kagawa!
Habrá 6 minutos de descuento.
Schmeichel carries the ball down the right. O'Shea. And it's Gravenberch. And it's Scholes. Kagawa. He's picked his way through. Kagawa! Really well taken goal. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. And yes, it's him again. Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Could be danger here. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Bienvenidos al
The
partido de
fans have
hoy.
pulled out all the
Hoy
stops
se
to make this
enfrentan
a monumental
el
occasion.
Barcelona y el Paris Saint-Germain.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about...
He gets big! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Driving forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
O'Shea. Foot in. White. And it's Serginho. And this is Torres! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fernando Torres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Kagawa. Good running, strong and purposeful, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Just about within shooting range. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. So it is still 0-0. Cantona. O'Shea. De Bruyne does well to stand firm and defend it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Could move up a gear here. And he's in on goal. Knocks it into space. Produces a cross. He'll try to keep this alive. Look at the space here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now, he's got space here. Oh, important interception. No way through. Tries to play it through. Kagawa. Well, this is a terrific run. Great defending, strong and determined. Subimendi. Want to throw in. Subimendi. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Makaleli. Torres. Now it's De Bruyne. That is good alertness. Oh, what a mistake! Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. Gets his head on it! And it's come back out to him. Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive.
Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Fernando Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Oh, what has happened? Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Haaland. And it's Kagawa. Oh, it's come loose. For O'Shea. Kagawa. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. And that was very necessary. O'Shea. Kagawa. Thinks about the shot. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Great vision. White stood his ground strongly. All the way through, so back it comes. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18, el dorsal 21 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 19, el dorsal 5.
Expertly dealt with. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Drives, there's the header! Paris Saint-Germain are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And he lines up a cross, and he's taking no chances there. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, he's found support out wide. Fernando Torres is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. He's a shot, but he takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's colour! And he comes up trumps again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Barcelona
dorsal
have their
38,
third corner.
el dorsal 4. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores.
And the shot! And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have now... That's rather hopeful! Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Terrific header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an out.
Oh, what a climb! Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Saliba. Boucher. Tonali.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
The most accurate pass. Kagel. Made into space. And he was alone to it. There's the clearance. Tonali. Can he get on the end of this?
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Shot could be on. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Kagawa really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Passing nice and neat. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Can he finish?
pieced together as efficiently as that. It's a joy to watch.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And it's climbs up big! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Can they
descuento.
get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Vicious ball here. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. And this is Hazard. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
And Nistelrooy clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple, defend this with your lives. Shot, surely! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority. And time is up. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little